2 on the lumen scale. We'll get into what that means later on in the episode. Hey guys, I'm Ellie, and this is What the Wellness. Today, we are talking all about this little guy, the lumen. It's a metabolic tracker. So what that means is it reads your breath to tell you how your metabolism is doing. Every morning, you wake up, breathe into your lumen to unlock your day. It'll tell you when you wake up first thing in the morning or before you've had your first meal, whether you're burning fats or carbs for energy. The goal would be that first morning breath, that unlocking breath, shows that you're burning fats for energy. With that morning breath, you unlock your day and record what you ate yesterday. So how many grams of carbs and fats you ate the day before. Together, it combines its readings from yesterday, its readings from this morning, to give you a meal plan for the day ahead. That meal plan isn't like have salmon and asparagus for lunch. It's like, why don't you try to have around 8 grams of carbs today and 8 grams of fat today. So in order to use the lumen successfully, it's really important that you track your macros. I use an app called MyPlate.
Oh, I got it.
Throughout the day, it spits out more macros. It wasn't really about tracking just like the individual things I was eating, but looking at the big picture of how all the food I ate together in a day came out to my macros. Throughout the day, you breathe into this little guy, you do before meals and after meals, and it tells you if you're using
Yeah, Justin. Sorry, the wife was helping her with some stuff, so I was running a little bit late. How are you doing today? That's a good one. Two to 9 power amount subscribers. What is? I don't know what that means. No, I still haven't gotten the boxes from UPS or from USPS. I just ordered more today, but I still have still not gotten them. The tracking information says awaiting delivery scan. That's all it says. So I have it, but I haven't sent it. And I'm not gonna go through the shit show that was putting it in that bag like last time. I can promise you that. No, it's still sitting here. I don't know why. I mean, normally the boxes come faster than the envelopes do. Ugh. It is technically Friday, so there should be something. We'll see. I mean, I'll get something away eventually. Hang on 1 second. What is this left? Fa Fa Fu Hai. I don't know. Hang on, I gotta look at one thing. I mean, just for the two of us. You think? I'll give it a minute still. Man, I screwed myself. Well, I'm one of them, so it's still only three of us. I forgot that my anniversary is coming up shortly. My wedding anniversary. And I gotta buy something post haste for that. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know what. Alright, well hang on. Let's see if anybody just wants to buy some for funsies and whatnot, and then I mean, it's too. I mean, I can't give one of those away. It's just too much. But I'll see what I can do. Let me get some more water. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's check this store. Well, let's close like a couple of hundred tabs first, real quick. Three spots at 60. Yeah, I mean, for that, why don't I just do three spots at $1? I mean, that'd basically be like the same-ish difference. anything going on here. Uh, 2020 number 1 Indians are gone, so we got that going for us. Heck. 2022, 2019 2, 2019 1. Astros that. Ooh, I guess I had done that since then. In 2021 Astros. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So it is Friday, right? Well, that was a one shot. Let's go deal. I mean, that was a money loser just for me to see the stuff. Like, I mean, that was. I don't have. There's not like. I mean, like I said, like none of this stuff is priced to deal. Like, really, that was just a like one-off type situation. I mean, like this one's gonna be like $84 if we did it. You have to get in this one for the love and for the value, not for the deal. That was also a whole lot of cold medicine talking. I haven't taken my cold medicine yet today. Number 3, yeah. $84 would be the number. 84 would be the number. I mean, it's getting there. I appreciate it. It's getting there. I'm not, you know. Listen, I took the I went and got COVID tested just out of you know, out of some worriedness. How you doing today, Rebel? I mean, I don't know. I am tired today. Like I did more work than I should have done. Research than I really should have done. Put too much effort into it. Well, I mean, but there's got to be some, you know, value to that. There's value in it for sure. Ugh. Yeah, there's some people that have there's a couple that have yeah. Yeah, I hope that you're right that the PSA is going to go back. They're going to have like bulk stuff come back again. So what is the? I got stuff I just got to get rid of. Like I still got to sit down and dump a bunch of stuff. Damn, man, why did I wait so late? I mean, do you think that like plays like SGC and CGS and SRT and QLBR actually like help themselves with PSA being out, or no? Oh, Raul's probably already back at Jesse's, and watching J Mess have a meltdown of some kind. I think this is just. I think I'm just SOL on this deal. Yeah. Shit. No, I did find out. I don't know why the hell they did me dirty, but they shipped me today, which obviously is when you're gonna want it today. This stuff that came like the Donruss basketball and Donruss Elite basketball. It was the release today, but they shipped it today. So I will have that next week. I found that out earlier. Full case of the Donruss Elite basketball, and like 4 boxes of the regular Donruss basketball. So I got that coming, but they did me dirty on that shipping in general. Say what in the who's it now? So I'm gonna have to price that out. I don't know. They've been kind of debusting me around here lately. I mean, it's gonna be wildly expensive. It's not probably not worth what it's probably not worth the hassle. Yeah, I mean the no huddle. Straight cost is like $600. It's probably cheaper on Blowout. Yeah, nah. Let's see, 600. I mean, it's like a $90 divisional. Just because by the time I get hit with credit card fees, shipping, paying somebody to sort it, and all that jazz is going to be a kick in the old in the old ding dong. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna throw that thing back in the store before I forget to put it back in the store. The number 3. Yeah, I haven't just randomly opened that yet. I mean, what's its? Has it gone down in price? Let me see. Let's see what it is currently selling for. Hang on a second. What's this? Got too many things moving here. 2021 Spectra football. Like $175 a division. Or I mean, or they base the same thing with like a hit random or card random. Like 8 cards. It's hella expensive. It's hella expensive. Let me see. Hey Henry, how you doing today? For the hang on. I don't really have the I don't have the money to play with it such as that. Henry, I wish I did, but I'm just I am tight, too tight on this one. I mean, all of these, all the sapphires were expensive, and I've tried to price them as like fairly as humanly possible. Oh, Henry, I can't do. I mean, what is it? 257. I mean, I really like 240. I mean, I can't. Even that, I'm not like thrilled about, but that would be. Yeah, I mean, I do like 240. That's just again, I'm not, and I hope you know. I hope you've been around long enough to know that if I have the if I have it to play with, I'm always willing to do the deal. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Is my problem. Yeah, I mean, 240 I can live with. I mean, it's like $15 off, or yeah, $17 off. Again, it's not much off, but I can live with that. All right, how you doing today? That is right, too. Okay. Henry coming in big time on it. Thank you, Henry. All right, I'll get some things squared out. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Hey, I've got some of that Donruss coming. Yeah, it was. I guess it was supposed to be here today, but nah. Is it not good? Is it not good, Rara? Okay. So let me pull the report real quick. This one is number 3. Well, Elite and regular Donruss both came out today, right? So I mean, are both of them hot terribles? All right, what is this? This is, what the hell is this one? 2021. Oh, there's your number 3, right? Number 3, yes. I mean, listen, I'll sell it. It's fine. I only got like one case of it anyway. Lee, how you doing? 2019 Sapphire Cubs are gone. Okay, excellent. All right, let me say. Oh my God. Focus for a second here. Yeah, I think. Well, we were supposed to have more Sapphire the other day, but Phillies raising Twins. 15, that's 15. Okay, come on. Where's what I'm looking for, man? Oh yeah. Lee, it's I mean, I'm on the better end of it, but it's still kind of bad. It's not ideal. I feel like oh, that's right. Okay, let's do random number 3, right? I know. I mean, if I wasn't at the club every night, this wouldn't be a problem. But you know, when I'm at the club like all night long, every night, it happens. Okay. So what happens when I pretend to be social? Some bad things happen. Oh wait, no, I got to do this proper style because this is the actual break. It's 2021. Bowman draft Sapphire. Number 3 PYT random thing. That's fine. Okay, so let's come back over here. Hey everybody, Carver Jesus with you. Welcome. 2021 draft Sapphire PYT random hybrid situation type thing number 3. Nick, how are you today? I completely blacked out. I saw you were in Vegas and then just no. Well, when you live in a van, Lee. When you live in a van, that's what happens. All right, so this is number 3. We got to give away some teams. Everybody that got a team gets another team. Let's go the maximum number of times. 12. Where is this? No, Nick's a good dude. I mean, I know. There's other people I wouldn't have wanted to win. All right, so I think this is... should be 15. Looks like 15. So let's go all 12 times on names. Stop that. 8, 9, 10, 11, and the money shot 12 times. And then these are the teams that are randoming to go to other folks. We're going to go 12 times on this. 15 of them, there's 12 times. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Money shot 12 times. Second. Okay. Definitely gonna fix this one. I might as well just show you your entire squad, I suppose, because it's, what is it? Or I can show you the bottom 15. I can do something like that if anybody wants to trade or whatnot, I guess. Okay, so that's that and whatnot, and then all teams: Astros, Braves twice, no Giants, Nationals 4 times. Yep, looks mostly accurate, I guess. Who wants the Mets? I want the Mets. Okay, let me grab some boxes. Oh, I'm gonna fill it on my tray. Hang on. Sorry. I thought I might cough myself up a bit of death. But alright, we got 3 boxes of this. This is a 3-box hybrid, right? Yeah. 3 boxes. Okay. Alright. Apologies for delays. I can look into it. I'm gonna actually outsource my pricing to a team of people in Kuala Lumpur, but I'll see what they say. It's 6 years, Lee. I think it's 6 years. All right. So we did. Is there? Who has the Giants? No, yeah, Tim's not here. That was close, Nick. Close, Nick. Okay. So I guess it's Ooh, starting off with an orange. Well, since we got a Lawler, I'll go ahead and pull this in here. All right, a Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Don't lie. Well, yeah. And a Perez to 25 for the Mariners. Then we got a Hoagland and a Allen. my version of pack stacking Sapphire. Ooh, in a yellow. I guess it's yellow, maybe gold. I don't know. Got the Luke Murphy Angels, the Bednar Giants, Diego Carrera Dodgers, Sean Burke White Soxicles, Logan Henderson Brewers, Urbania Twins, Ramos Giants, Holgate Cardinals, Zavala Rangers, Ramirez Angels, Abrams Padres, Nick Hazy for the Indians. Cut to the bottom. Nicky G for the Pirates. The McCluskey for the Giants. McDonough for the Red Sox. And a Frelick. Nice one at 99 for the Brewers. Who has the Brewers? I don't. Do I even need to bother to guess and check? I don't. Riley Green. Manzardo Rays. Veen Sickle for the Rockies. And a black for the Brewers. Vargas Yankees. Last of the Mohicans for the Pirates. Diaz Dodgers, Dallas Blue Jays, Rodriguez Dodgers, Webb Indians, Lou Red Sox, and a Marceau Angels. That's box number 1. Yeah, I know. Tim, I might, until he catches on, might have to say, like, hey, somebody, bought that team at the same time you did, but, and then just take that team for myself since he seems to have a sixth sense about where to go. He knows what's up. Yellow. Another mellow yellow. Alright, this time we're going to go Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Castillo, Diamondbacks. Pineda, Athletics. Chase Petty Twins. Prasadio, Cubs. Jensen, Royals. Downs, Red Sox. Goswin, White Sox. Alright, Beck Yankees. De La Rosa Nationals. Alec Thomas Diamondbacks, and a Morales for the Mariners. Jordan Walker, Cardinals. Right team. But it's a Bonacci, $2.99 for the Red Sox. We are Bonaccified, also with the Freddie Valdez. And a Jose Torres. Still looking for one of them Papadopoulos cards. Well, we're gonna have a purple this time, at least. So that's nice. Yeah, Mason Miller. The Lacey Royals. Joe Tigers. Dante Williams Orioles. Bednar Giants. Logan Henderson Brewers. Blue Jays Martinez. More Milwaukee type teams for Bonellis. Selvage for the Yankees. Another Lawler. Lawler times Dose now. But we followed up with a Blaze, just because, why not? And a JoJo Mack for the Marlins. And then we're going to go in here. Get ourselves that Luke Murphy. Then we're going to go to the Angels. Bell Biv DeVoe to 10. 7 out of 10. Even. Eddie Howard, Cubs. And another Bell Biv DeVoe for the Angels. I have no idea. Thursday. I don't know. It seems like Sapphire is kind of is greedy on the names, you know. It's almost as if they're like purposely being, you know, kept out. Hang on, you know what? I might have a... Let me write something down real quick. Alright, I wrote it down. Pena. Trimble. Go Shanahan. Hamill, Mets. Mauricio, Mets. Rocky Rock for the Rocks. Adams, Angels. McCants, Marlin type teams. Arroyo, Kerstad. McGreevy. Geraldo, and Acosta, and then we will go Orioles. The Gunnar Henderson's a 99. And some guy, Brady House for the Nationals. So make that a 7-box shutout. Beretta House and Nationals. And a Sands attack for the Washington Nationals as well. Okay. Sleeves. I should buy stock in Ultra Pro and also BCW. Madden. Polanco. Abel Phillies. Mace. McDermott's. Dominguez, Yankees. Rodriguez, Mariners. Conley, Braves. Towson, A's, Hill Rockies, Hendrick. Are they publicly traded? Correa. I don't know if I was ever offered stock options. Denzel Clark. And we will go Kansas City Royals to 20 with a Panzini. I mean, that's probably like, halved or tripled over the years, something. Hernandez for the Rays, and finish it up with a Lyle for the Nationals. So we had the Panzini to 20 for the Royals, the Gunnar Henderson Orioles to 99, the Belle Biv DeVoe to 10 for the Angels, the Bonacci to 99 for the Red Sox, the Frelick to 99 for the Brewers, the Perez to 25 for the Mariners. Then we just based up a house and 2 laws. And that's it. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. I mean, not really, honestly, Jim. It's just it's like bad in different ways. Like the cough has seemed to deepen into my chest, but my nose isn't running like really anymore. So something's better, something's not, but still, it's whatever. I mean, I'll survive. All right, let me get this cleaned up right quick, likes, and I'll be right back with yous. This one is number 3. Okay. Hey, there we go. $33.75. That's not that much, really. I mean, I've seen more. I have seen more. At least half. Half is being. Alright, let me see what 4 has left in it. Oh, 10. Yeah, barely touched. Barely touched. Okay, so we can play with some other stuff. Henry, that was not it was not ideal. No. No. I mean, I don't really think he is a Giants collector, so he would probably be willing to part with that. If I had to guess. Did I buy it on my own, on my personal account? Jeez. Zach, how you doing today? No, I didn't say hello to you, Christmas. Sorry. I'm not all here right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get like three like just little pissy things squared away that's taking my attention away from where it should be. And I'm sorry. I mean, let me just try and fix this thing up fast. No, I know some Spanish. I know like enough to get by. I mean, living in Miami. Okay, I think that's done now. Okay, so looks good. Let's see, whatever. Okay. So, anybody got a preference in like 19 or 20? I mean, 19 is the one I think with like maybe the higher potential. No, Chris Fitz, it's totally a cold, and then like I got like these 3 things are just kicking me in the ding dong, like trying to get squared away. And it's how you doing, Chris Fitz? How's the little one? I mean, did you getting the helmet, right? But I can't imagine they would like be annoyed by that. Yeah, I think we'll go 19. Why not? Oh, thank you, Blinky Bill. I appreciate that. Listen, I'll live. I didn't sleep great last night. It was just. Yeah, there's not a ton that like really like super bothers babies. Alright, 2019 number one. Let me do this and then take this off. After 16, you want to go snaky drafty and see what happens there. I mean, again, I didn't really want to do it. Yeah, well, mine is too. She's like, a ghost with her blonde hair and her blue eyes, and every time she goes out, like she runs for like 5 minutes, she's just like beat red and sweating balls. John, how are you doing today? In what? In which one? Which one? Alright, Nick, be safe. Don't drink any roofie drinks unless you roofie them yourself. John, 2021. Okay, got you. Okay. 2021 number 4. Alright, it just happens to work out. We can go 69, 8 spots to fill 2019 Sapphire number 1. 2 teams per and snake drafted out. What you think? Five inches of snow. And I am sweating right now. I got curiosity. I just saw it, Chris. Yeah, it looks fairly comfy. It definitely, except for being hot, I could definitely see that. But it's better off. Because at that age, they tend to wobble a little bit. Flying around, but bumping heads into things, that'd be all right. It's probably not meant for safety, but got to help a little bit. Oh, I was going to see what it said the weather was right now. Just to make everybody jealous. Yeah, 77 right now. 77. Alright, Zach breaking the ice with the very hot 2019 Draft Sapphire. Oh, Rhodey in for one, too. Rhodey, how you doing today? It's down to a quick 6. Sweet mercy. Canterbury, how are you today? What did I do, John? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you'll be here soon enough, John. You'll be here soon. It's not too far away. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to turn the air down here in a little bit because it's just too hot. All right, 5 to do the 2019 Sapphire. The 2019 Sapphire, which is probably the best of the Sapphires, and it comes in a dainty little box, not like the Mother Earth killing other one. It's a tiny little thing, tiny little thing. God, it almost feels like you're in prison. I feel like I mean, if there was like no context and someone was just like reading this randomly, they would think that you were in jail, and you're like, I got 42 months, 7 days, 38 hours before I get out of this hellhole and take my revenge on the people that put me here. That's what I feel like it sounds like. Alright, 5 more in that. I think it kind of is. Alright, let's see what else is. Oh, let me do this fast before I forget. 2021 Bowman Draft Sapphire number 3. Okay, that's good. Good. Dude, you cannot discount that medical. No, you cannot discount that. I mean, you know, you can't do it. You can't not do it. Why is this thing like just showing this just off? Well, you gotta get that. You gotta have that good insurance. Yeah, it's sad that you got to put yourself through that much more hell just to be able to get your prescription meds. But it's whatever. John down for 1 gets down to 4. Alright, hang on, I gotta check something right quick. I mean, that's not that far off. I mean, that's not that far. And I mean, for a lot of stuff, I just had to say, like, you know, it's just one, you know, I mean, like, well, you know, it's cliche, but you do that one day at a time. You know, and sometimes it works, you know, that I'll be like, you know, I'll try and say, like, okay, just, you know, that it's just one day has passed, and then one day closer. And then eventually I'm at my whatever goal I'm trying to get to. Yeah, so that gets down to 4. Greg, I mean, my cough has gotten worse, but my nose isn't running, which is good, so I can breathe better, but the cough is gone. So that's good. So there is that. All right, 4 more. Give me 1 hot minute to check on something for the wifey poo. Alright. Her request has been taken care of. So that's all done with now. So, what's going on here? I had 4. And then Michael said, uh-huh. Then Zach said, I'll take another one. Then Andrew, how you doing? Then Chris said he wanted 1. John for a total of 2. And that gives us 8. So I got Zach in for 2. Rhodey in for 1. Canterbury in for 1. John in for 2. Michael in for 1. Chris in for 1. That sound right? I think it sounds right. If anybody needs it, I will get you a link to the sweet, sweet direct payment spot, and I'll get the list up for this. Very excited. Very excited to see this one. Didn't let the lady know. Now I got to remember to do what she asked me to do. That's always the tricky part. That's always the tricky part. Because I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. You don't have to ask 7 times. You don't have to tell me 14 times to do it. You don't have to tell me 100 times. And then I'm not even lying, like the kid had like a churro or something and stepped on it, and the wife was complaining that nobody sweeps, and she was like in the middle of something else. I basically yelled like, I will sweep it up, just calm down. And at like 3:30 in the morning, when I was like in bed at home, I realized that I had forgotten to sweep it up. I forgot. Yes, Chris, that would be perfect. That the little link that I dropped there would be perfect. And I was like, oh my, if I had not been sick, I would have gotten out of bed and driven back over here just to sweep up some churro, just to not have her be like, know that I said something like, and I said it angrily. I wasn't, I wasn't nice about it. I was pissy. I was mean about it when I said I'd do it. So I mean, it was so close. So close. Thank you, Rhodey. I appreciate it. You know what? I was kind of looking for something else, but it's called the Eagle's Nest. I think it's in Germany somewhere. Okay, I should not have looked this up because this is bad. I mean, this is bad. Okay, all right, yeah. We're gonna have to take this down. We're gonna have to take this down. Yeah. 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 Yeah, let's go ahead and just find something old and we'll do you today for now. Well, I mean, what I ideally wanted was like again, I Google searched Eagle's Nest, and what I wanted was like a literal eagle's nest with a view like on the outside. No, it was like a gathering hall for Nazis. Chris Fitz. So that's what I want, like somewhere where you could see like where it was almost as if I was in the nest, but there was like a nice background to the whole thing. And then that picture popped up, and I was like, "Oh, that's picturesque." I'll do. Let's throw that up. I mean, it's just a Google image search, so there wasn't like information on it. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no, nothing saying that this is that or the other thing. But nice pickup, Greg. I guess for that. Oh, the Mariners in 2020. Okay. It's in 2020. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel better. I'm still tired. I'm still tired. My nose is better. The cough is getting a little bit worse, but I do feel better. I do feel better. Thank you, Chris. It's you know, I mean, another night, and we'll be another sleepy night, and I'll be okay. Because I mean, if nothing else, I can't. I mean, if this was Miami, there would be that taqueria. Then it would be like a Latin cafe. I mean, you know, just like somewhere selling Cuban coffee, a puppy store, and somewhere that does like nails. And it would be like every single block. There's one on every single block of those three items. Like how the hell many puppies you can sell in a city this size? But yeah. No, I took him out of the store. I didn't take him off the board, but I did take him out of the store. Let me double check that I did. I know I did. Yep, out of the store. Sorry about that, John. But yeah, out of the store, just not out of the. Okay. This is not right. Man, I could not be running this any slower, I don't think. But I'm going to try. All right, we're going to go 8 times for our draft order. Again, I mean, there's no winners or losers until I actually open this thing up. Then you can get like all mad and whatnot. So this is a draft order 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. All right. Let's see what this is going to look like over here. Alright, Michael Rayfield coming through with the one-shot wonder on that. And this is what your draft looks like. Okay, this is 2019. Alright. Wow. Okay. I mean, I didn't know. I seriously did not know, Jade. I mean, it's not as if I have a degree in history, you know, from an accredited university or anything. But I mean, mine was more, Renaissance studies than otherwise. All right, Zach. Next 2 go to you. Jade, how are you doing today? That's better. All right, Blue Jays and Dodgers, easy pick. I appreciate it, John. I appreciate it, but that, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not ever going to stop. I mean, I can't imagine that it would. All right, Christopher, it's your choice. Any team, any remaining team, all yours. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Yep, Chris, your pick. Any of the teams without a name beside them is all yours. There's no wrong choice until I open anything. Then the choices will all be wrong after that. Mr. Canterbury, precious metal gem parallels. No idea. Never heard of such a thing. Well, it's funny. Like, listen. You guys will keep quiet about it, right? But I was contacted by John Favreau to potentially, be like a part of a new Marvel, superhero that breaks cards during the night and fights crime during the day. All right, Red Sox. John in for the next two. There's so much stuff coming out now. Like, I'm having a very hard time keeping up with television. A very hard time keeping up with television. Yeah. Exactly, Michael. Oh, they're pretty baller looking. Okay, I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. Hang on, sorry, Yankees and Pirates and Rockies. I mean, they're nice looking cards. Yeah, see, I am super behind on Spider-Man. Like, I think Tobey Maguire is the last Spider-Man that I saw. Like, I think I am that far behind. So this whole like multiverse Spider-Man thing, I don't know anything about their Spider-Verse. No idea. Because I pretend that I'm going to catch up at some point, and then we all know that I'm not going to. sorry. Twins for Canterbury. All right, Chris, your choice up next. Yeah, I mean, what am I have to do? I mean, I'm gonna have to like get a VPN and watch Spider-Man. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. And tomorrow is National Hockey Card Day. Who's helping me participate in that? We got Series 1 tomorrow. I tricked you. Tricked you. Alright, John, Zach, and then I'll pick for you, Michael. I think you trust me enough to let me, let me handle that. Definitely not a jug that's getting old. Or is old in any way. Bengales, alright. I got so many sticky notes. I'm not gonna do you dirty, Michael. I'm not definitely gonna do you dirty. Watch, Brewer Papadopoulos coming up. Oh, I mean, Athletics Papadopoulos. All right, I'm gonna give you the Athletics. All right, that was actually fairly painless. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. 2019 Bowman Draft Sapphire. Now the cute trick is for me. Man, why you be scam calling me at 8:30 at night, dude? That ain't cool. That ain't cool. And 2019 is the one that has no nationals, right? I think that's the one that has no nationals. Okay, Ames Master, the Blue Jays, yes. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, so this is 2019 Sapphire one. I did. I mean, I would never have the guts to do it, but I mean, and I hope that it's true. But I saw online like somebody said like that like went to their like to get their colonoscopy, and before they were like put out or whatever, they put like they folded up like a little piece of paper and like shoved it like in their butt crack, only to be found when it was time to go, sticking whatever in. And the doctor found it, opened it up, and it said, "Hey, is this a good time? I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." I want it so badly to be true. I so badly want it to be true, but I mean, whether it is or not, I don't know. Let's see, since we're doing that, and apparently I got some deals on some stuff here because I mean this one's not exactly flying off the old Shelby poos. Okay, so let's do this. Kiki! Carmen Jesus with you. Welcome. 2019 Draft Sapphire 2-box. PYT number 1. Coming at you hard. 2019, an excellent year. A lot of fun things in it. Coming over in this direction. I'm going to get your team list first, I guess. I know most people thought that I would be broadcasting from an ICU after yesterday, but no. I have managed to pull it out. Only be moderately deed. Okay, here we go. Again, they give us these nice little boxes, which I much prefer to the big giant boxes. Personally, seems just like a waste of space in general, and it's just one giant pack on top of that. Let's see what we have to offer. Start off with the Marlins and some guy Evan Fitterer. Nice one to go quickly into. C.J. Abrams Padres. We'll get a nice little top load. Got an Abrams coming out quick like. My boy Andre Palante. Corbin Carroll. Nice one for the D-backs. Not mad at that. Andres Jimenez, Mets. Zach Thompson, Cardinals. I know that's the one thing with like the 2019 and the 2020. Like, I mean, almost like, I mean, if you hit one base card, you're like 85% paid just about. Aidman. I mean, now granted, it's not like the easiest thing to do, but it's, you know, still, I mean, it's you know, that's what it is. Meisner, Marlins. Levine for the Rockies. Song, Red Sox. Langoliers for the Braves. Brandon Lewis, Dodgers. The Bat Attack for the Mets. That's a Dillard for the Brewers. Back-to-back yellows and blues. Ryan Jensen for the Cubbies. That's a Dane Dunning for the Sox there. And we will go into the Cardinals. Zach Thompson. Sweet yellow. Going 9 out of 15 on that. 9 out of 15. Zach Thompson, Cardinals, going to Chris. And a blue, Will Robertson for the Blue Jays. That one rocking the 23 out of 99 boat. Almost jersey number. Oh! I mean, technically, you could consider it 24 minus first, 23. eBay 101. I mean, I would do the math that way myself. The Dacacas for the Rays. Liberatore for the Rays. A Logan Driscoll Padres. Or Nallis Padres as well. Got the Jimmy Lewis for the Dodgers. Vince Hernandez for the Rockies. Wisniewski for the Yankees. Campbell, Mariners. Freeman, Indians. Spencer Steer for the Twins. Got a Veerling for the Phillies. Casey Golden for the Rockies. East Bale for the Royals. And we will finish this one out with a Antoine Kelly for the Brewers. So, I mean, okay. We can do better. I think we can do better. What? Yep, there's still one pack in there. Let's try and stay hydrated. Okay. All right. This could be interesting or borderline ridiculous. We're going to start with an Evan Fitterer. I'm not sure if you remember what we started with our last box, but it was in fact Evan Fitterer. He was the first card. Now, I don't know if Raul remembers what the second card was. Is it possible that the second card is again the C.J. Abrams? Are we dealing with identical packs? Are we dealing with identical packs? I don't remember enough to know, but let's find out. Yeah, pretty close because we got that the Palante. The Corbin Carroll, I remember like right up in that near 4 spot. The Wenzel. No, it is slightly different. It's slightly different because Grayson Rodriguez we didn't have. I'm pretty sure there was no Grayson Rodriguez, and there was certainly no Adley Rushtman in the first one. So we didn't have that one either. So that's there. If you wanted such a thing. But that's a weird way to do it. Magnum for the Mets. Weird way to start it out. A Priester, Pirates. Siegler. Logan Davidson. He's still hot trash. I mean, I can't remember if he was still money or not. I'll leave him. I'll top load him on the in case. Got the Devi Garcia. Let's go Dodgers. And the host, man, it is very weird, isn't it, Chris? Because I mean, for the first 2, 3 even to be exactly the same. 14 out of 15. Dodgers. Jose Hosos. And Brewers. Double Zach action in this in box number 2 with Thomas Dillard. That was 21 out of 99. No idea if that's a jersey number. Yeah, no, we'll deal with that later. Got a Valdez for the Indians. Gomez for A's. I gotta tell you, I mean, not even just trying to sell, but I love Sapphire. Tommy Henry, Diamondbacks. Swaggerty for the Pirates. A Brown, Blue Jays. Izzy Wilson for the Rays. Beard, White Sox. James Beard Award winner. Varsho, Diamondbacks. Toglia, Rockies. Manoah for the Blue Jays. Little Dodgers. Young Rangers. Cairo you have to call them Indians in a 2019 product, or are you supposed to refer to them as Guardians? The Seth Johnson Rays. The Brandon Williamson for the Mariners. Gill Cardinals. Cassinger Astros. And a Costello Twins is how we will end this up. So we had, just as a bit of a recap, we had the Dillard /99 for the Brewers. The Hostman for the Dodgers, that one /15. Will Robertson /99 for the Blue Jays. Cardinals, Zach Thompson /15. Then we had an Adley Rushman and 2 C.J. Abrams that have to make Raul very happy. And that is what we're talking about. Love it. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Some nice things in there. Some very nice things in there. Give me just 1 second, and I will get this packed up. Keep it safe. I mean, I have a shoebox that I throw all this into and just have the lady sort it out later. I need to do, I do it anyway, but then I never do anything with it, but I take a picture of the Rushman. Really. I should. Okay. Oh. Let's put this back over here, over here. Alright, you stare at my fugly ass for a little while. Alright, so let's see what 2019 2, if that's even. This is 19 number 2. Yeah, 16 left in that one too. Cubs, Diamondbacks, Mariners through Phillies. Rangers and Rays, Tigers and White Sox. I mean, I'm personally not opposed to seeing if we can't just finish finish the 2019 out. I mean, I should have more coming next week, but dare we? I mean, combo it up this time. Or just go back to the 8-spot deal. Let you make your choices. I mean, we basically run the same thing again. I mean, well, whatever. Let's find out. I'm still streaming, right? Yeah, it says I am. You want to try running it again? 69 well, actually, it's still accurate, but it is Sapphire number 2 now. Sapphire number dose. Or we see what a 2020 looks like. If anybody's feeling that game, I mean, would be like a 7-spot snake draft. Just for something slightly different. Let's see, out of curiosity, what would it cost to be on that bad boy. Nah, I mean, a little more expensive. I mean, well, I mean, that's because there's some better. I guess some like the top end's a little bit higher. But you'd be looking like $84. 84 if we did the 2020 and 7 spots of action. Okay, well, I mean, you can think about it. You can ponder it. You can ponder it. Okay. Let's see. What's something? Oh, no, well, I can do this before I effing forget. Who's this? Jake. Yeah, let me just get okay. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back with you. Change this to like that. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm back with you, not shockingly. Because where else am I going to go? Plus, I've got eBay ending soon. Which is... I got some listing tonight as well as ending tonight. And I gotta tell you, with current results, things may not. We'll figure it out. We'll find out. I mean, it's 7 minutes left. Start ending at 9. So that's whatever. We got that going for us. Get rid of that. Check on this. Oh, I was going to put personals of the Series 1 back in the store. Because I finally got another case of that. Let me ask him. Real quick first. Zach, I do not. I do not. And honestly, Zach, I mean, I am paying like the same price that you would get it on Blowout. I'm getting like a fractional bit off of it, so I don't. It wouldn't be worth it. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it. For me to even sell it to you after I have to factor in the credit card fee and that jazz. But if I somehow, if I ever got like a crazy deal, I would definitely hook you up. 100% would hook you up. But right now, it's just something to, you know. It's still fun enough and like relatively affordable so that I'm just buying what I can get of it. Zach, how are you doing? You got any big plans for the weekend? I gotta try and clean house tonight, which I'm not looking forward to. But then I got a whole bunch of series baseball tomorrow that I am not particularly looking forward to either. Nice. That should be fun. Who are they playing? Well, I mean, I shouldn't ask who are they playing. Who are they gonna kill? Here, look. No, FC, right? I mean, no. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, soccer for for the American folks here, but yeah, I mean, we are talking like soccer, right? Atlanta United, that's FC. 27th Sunday, Sporting KC. I've yet to go to a MLS match. But I do like this is one thing that like I had to like my sister played soccer in like middle school, and I don't know if you've ever had the joy of watching 10-year-old or whatever, I don't know, whatever, 12-year-old girls soccer. But it'll burn you. It'll leave a bad taste in your mouth for a lot of years, for decades even. For decades, I couldn't watch the old foosball. And then I had a roommate in college who was like Colombian and a big a big junior fan, and also a World Cup fan. And then I started watching World Cup with him, and quickly picked up on on the kind of some of the intricacies of the game with him, helping along, and began to love good soccer. Good soccer is there's few things that are as entertaining to watch because it's so fluid. Like the fact there are no stops, it makes it beautiful to watch. It just it's just so fluid back and forth. The only thing that just really grinds my gears about international soccer is the flopping. Really, there should be an after match video guy that looks and says you didn't get touched, you fell down, you're out for a game, just to stop the little whiny babies from flopping all over the place. Yeah, football's. Football. No, I know, Zach. I got no beef. I got no beef with people. With people being fans and stuff. I got no beef with that. If you bandwagons, I'm not great on, but I got no beef with you being a fan of your team. But I can understand. Yeah, a football game is kind of hard to. Unless you really are aware of what's going on, it's a little bit harder to enjoy. I know that feeling. Really, at least with at least with soccer, you're seeing movement back and forth and getting stuff close here and there. I totally get that. Miami has a team, but I've just never been because I don't. I'm just not gonna go. But I've always wondered if if I moved to England or something, I'd have to pick an English team to be a fan of, and I don't know who it would be. All right, items starting to sell on the bay, so that's going to be entertaining. Plus, if Alabama didn't have fans, who would I hate? Who would I be actively cursing on game days? Although I did hear something mildly disturbing that you guys were considering hiring Florida's current, fired defensive coordinator Todd Grantham to some kind of analysts type of a position or something. Which, I guess if you're, if you want to make games closer, then that's the way to go. But GD, man, he's not one that I would have said let's hire this guy to do a whole lot of stuff. But do you? It's, I am both super excited and also very nervous for the new college football season. Because that college football is my number one go-to. It's college football, then regular football, then whatever is hot at the moment, whether it be Olympics or other stuff. But God, I love me some college football. But new coach, this is gonna be a whole thing. I mean, listen, I don't. I mean, as long as you're not hiring him to be, a defensive coordinator, it's fine. I mean, well, I mean, that's. I mean, it's almost like, like a fountain of youth there in Alabama. That's just like, no one goes there to die. Like, people only go there to either, get like major league head coaching job somewhere else, or like, go from being terrible to then all of a sudden coming back and being amazing again. I mean, you guys are awesome, dude. I mean, it's not like, it's hard to hate. Although we really should have beat your ass this last year. I mean, if our coach didn't have like a butt hair up his ass, like, I mean, we should have won that game. But I mean, hell, I mean, even our new coach. I mean, Napier. I mean, he was an analyst or some type of mess at Alabama for a couple of years. Hang on, when was that? Yeah, 2011. Yeah, again, was fired as an OC at Clemson. Then Saban was like, "Hey, I give you a job." Then he wins a ring. McElwain was there. He coached Florida too. All right, man. All right, Zach. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Good. Have fun at the game. If I don't, or the match. It's not a game. It's a match. If I don't see you later. But I'm gonna grab some water right quick, like before things get cray. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'll fix that later. It's me. Alright, I don't need to see that. Oh, come on. Why don't you give me the option to mute this for a little while? Not going to do it, are you? Not going to do it. Imagine some messages going to start coming in, probably. Who is this? Land monkey. Okay. See if this was a mistake or not to go back to back weeks on the Bay on this thing. So let's start deleting these so that they don't get out of control. Okay, that's fine. It is definitely better staying on top of eBay messages. God, I remember at the old place. I mean, I could. I mean, you know, I was not in the best place mentally either. But like, I wouldn't even look at the messages for like 3 days. I just like could not bring myself to do it. And I'm going to put that in there. Alright, so Jumbo Personals of Series 1 Best of Balls back in the store. Oh, I better get this thing off here. I meant to do this later. Or do this earlier and didn't do it. No announcement bar to show. Save that. I do love how easy Shopify is to use, man. It is just a real joy. I mean, I hate that they change stuff, but it's... Come on, dude. Just let me mute it. I don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Oh, excuse me. I may open a jumbo box for myself just so I can take all of the paper and throw it straight into the garbage. Just so I strictly don't have to mess with it ever again. What the hell is my garage? eBay really be trying to sell me auto parts, are they not? Aren't they? Well, that's a new one. I'm not aware of. So. Oh, then I was going to try and do that today, wasn't I? I forgot about that. What did I call this garbage? I can't even remember now. Well, son of a motherless goat. No. My monster truck tickets. Hey, stick your ass back up in there. That's fine. Okay. I have to just these jackass holes that didn't pay from last time. I'm just gonna archive those, I think. So that they stay forever on their needing payment list. And yes, have I banned them? Absolutely, I've banned them. Playing games. Ban you in a heartbeat, son. I don't care. Man, I missed out. I got 421 stars or positives. I missed the 420. Missed the 420. Yeah. You can't win them all, I suppose. You can't win them all. Yeah, you're gonna get one of those. So why not just do it? How you open a hobby box with no base wander? Wander's in every box. That's so too much. Shocker. Are you being serious that the can this actually be accurate? the Taliban has called on peaceful dialogue for the Ukrainian situation. Sweet baby Jesus. That's something something serious. How is this? What is it? Now, why are they? I don't know if that's worth a toot scoot or not. Hard to say, you know. Check the email again. Make sure nobody's sending no messages. This time I didn't screw this listing up. I actually said that all cards ship. Not to F it up for the 13th time. So it's kind of pretty awesome to not be getting like 17 messages saying how many do all the cards ship, do none of the cards ship. Like what's the deal? This is such a bad idea. Alright, since we're doing this, I'm gonna go use the potty. Hang on, didn't. Are you into Logan Davidson at all? Like I got a Logan Davidson. I thought I could not remember if he was still like some decent stuff, but it's a first that I top loaded for him. No color. And I'm trying to see. That might actually be the only card. Hold on. Yeah, that's the only one. Logan Davidson, out of 19-1. That is yours. Cubs not. Well, yeah, maybe. Hang on. Let's see. No Cubs color. That might be Arias Aidman. It's not his first. And a Ryan Jensen, his first. But just those two Cubs. How do you feel about Brady House, Lee? You like Brady House at all? No problem, Lee. I happen to be we'll do it. Oh fuck! Did I? No, wait a minute. Yeah. A Brady House base chrome that's been sitting here collecting dust. If you have interest, yeah, you can whatever. You can have it. Yeah. Throw it. I mean, it's not going to make any sense, but I'll throw it in there anyway. All yours. I'm thinking about buying some a couple of no, what am I doing? No. Hells to the no. What am I doing? Hold on. Sweet Jesus. Damn, that was 826. Damn, I almost paid for this thing myself. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yes, sir. Hang on. I actually just got a. No. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I just bought an ass. I just got an ass ton of it. Ass ton of it myself. They still have not asked, like, like why, why or what the deal is with, what I'm doing with it. I mean, if you just need if you just need a fistful, I mean, I'll load up some for you, Lee, if you want them. I mean, if you just need a straight box just to, because you're doing that kind of business, then then sure. But if you need a little bit, I can help you out with that. Oh no, dude, no. If you're talking about sending a freak, if you're talking about buying them to send a freak of nature, that's crazy talk. I mean, you were doing a nicety. I mean, the fact that like mistakes were made is point. I mean, it has nothing to do with anything. I mean, I can't imagine he's like mad about it. A simple mistake. Please tell me you're not like buying them to send to him. Because if you're doing that, then I will send to him for you. Then I'll do that. But don't buy those things just for him. Hang on one quick second. I'll be right back. No, Lee, don't. No. Don't. I know for a fact that there's no way that he's mad about it. It's just like a little bonus for him, isn't it? Please, I will send him a fistful for you. On me, dude. Do not even go through that hassle. No. Dude, an honest mistake for something that was going to be free anyway, that you shouldn't. No, you should not. You should not sweat that. It says a ton about the human being that you are, that you would feel bad about that. But you should. But definitely, I'll take care of that. I mean, I just got 8 boxes of them. They literally just got 4,000 pieces. So I throw him a fistful. Please do not even worry about that. No, Lee, I got you. Guys, eBay auctions ending. They're just blowing my notifications up. But other than the snow, you doing all right, Lee? That's a hard one to deal with. I love this stuff, man. I mean, there's a reason I buy them by like the thousands. So you don't have to. No. 2019 number 2 did I not put it back in the store, Chris? I pulled it out for a filler. The filler did not go, and I didn't put it back in the store. So that's no, it's back. No, it's back in the store now. I did not do number 2. I had a filler for it, and the filler did not go. Sorry, Chris. That's my mistake. But it is. I don't. I mean, and after number 1, I mean, was frankly so nice. I'm shocked at number 2. But no, it's back in there. Well, no, dude, thank you for like letting me know, because I do that often. That I pull it for a filler. Try. Filler doesn't go, and then finally, I mentally let the filler go in my head, but then I don't put it back in the store. But it is back in the store currently. Currently back in the store. No, I mean it's an easy way to do it. I mean, especially it's not. I mean, if you've got, if the teams aren't like that expensive, it doesn't. It's relatively affordable to get yourself 2 teams. You kind of you at least get a little bit of say in in what you feel like. Maybe you just think that that some cheaper team is gonna be better. It's I don't know. I mean, it takes more time, but I don't mind. I don't mind doing them, because there is like some some say in your destiny, rather than being just a straight random. I mean, 2 C.J. Abrams and 2 C.J. Abrams and an Adley Rushman were the best cards out of it. I mean, it was a little bit weird even, because the first, because it's one pack for 2019, just one giant pack of cards, 32 cards in one pack. And the first pack we opened, the first card was a Fatner. And the second card was a C.J. Abrams. And the third card was a Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. So then we opened the second pack, or the second box. The first card, Fatner. Second card, C.J. Abrams. Third card, Corbin Carroll. I was like, is this going to be like the exact same stack as it was in the first one? But then, like 2 cards down, there was an Adley Rushman. No, I mean the color is awesome. That's the one thing about it. I mean the cards look great by themselves, but the color, if you can manage to get it, is just awesome. So I was glad to see that for you, Chris. I definitely was glad to see that for you. Well, damn, should I buy a third one, you think? For $1.59, or is that ridiculous? I bought a couple of Wander Franco autographed baseballs to use for giveaways later. And Now they're sending me like a 20% off discount on my next purchase. So I'm wondering if it's but what are the exclusions? I want to know what the hell the exclusions are. I mean, I love all of Sapphire, but 2019 is an especially good year for players and prospects. I mean, it's because I mean a lot of those guys are gonna be like getting headed towards the show sooner than later. You know, like. You know, so it's nice. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Whatever. I've never looked. I've never been in a Dick's Sporting Goods. There's one that's by here, but I mean, you know, look at me. I'm not really sporting anything. But that's what I wanted to see, like what the deal was with this. Well, yeah, it's like what's the other one that I do? Oh, like Office Depot, Office Max, like one of those. Like we'll get those like for the store sometimes, and I'll say, oh, like okay, you know, I could buy like ink, you know, oh, we could use some ink for the printer. Look at the thing, no ink. We could use this. No, this other thing. Nope. I mean, at some point, I'm like, I don't even know what I could possibly purchase with this coupon because everything is excluded. Like I mean, I could go and get like a Hello Kitty sticker pack or something and get my 5% off. And something else, I'm a bitch about this right now to your face. Office Depot, I think they're all owned by the same place right now. Staples, Office Depot, Office Max. I think it's all the same place. Like I go, like we needed ink for the printer, so I look online, and it's like online it says it's like, you know, let's just say $50. Online it says $50. So okay. So I go, you know, it's, you know, don't want to have it shipped because we need it in a hurry and we're already extra low. So roll up into the store, find it in the store, $70. I'm like, what? And I look online again. And I'm like, online says 50. This says 70. If you go in, and it says like price match. You know, like I mean, so like it said, you know, the price match other competitors, and you know, I'm like, so you're your own competitor. So I take it up to the guy. I'm like, hey, bro. I mean, online it says like $50. He doesn't even like hesitate. He has apparently been like hit with this like 100 times. He's like, yeah, I'll match it. You know, I'll fix it. So if you weren't even paying attention, and when you went into a store to actually buy, like they're wanting you not to go inside somewhere to buy something. They're disincentivizing you to actually go inside of a store because they're charging you more. You know, I mean, I was mad the first 3 times it happened, but then it's like the people were just like, there wasn't even like a hesitation or like, oh, are you sure about this? We're like, no. Like, all right, yep. How much is it online? Can you how much does it say it's online? I show them. Okay, yeah, fine. Here you go. I'm like, man, that's some BS. Because I would have thought about it if I had just gone in to get it. I would have assumed that it was the same price, and you can have it delivered. Like I mean, in Miami is like pretty solid because they're all over the place, so they will deliver like usually within a day. But I was not thrilled with that. That's all right. Rant over on that one. But yeah, I mean, you gotta watch out for these places. Be scamming you and stuff. Okay. Almost. Almost caught a sneezing fit, but didn't. Damn, so it's 64 auctions ending today. Why does everybody wait until like the very last second to bid on auctions? Like, why can't they just, you know, put a crazy high dollar amount like 3 days ago to not have me worry about it? Is it? Well, if you, yes. It's like flat rate from California. That's why I buy like six at a time. Because I mean, one is $29. 6 is $29. It says like free shipping over $200, but that only counts for like West Coast stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I did it normal as always. I mean, actually, like with the last week, did my biggest shipping of all time was like over 200 packages for the weekend, and it was all Series 1. I don't know. I mean, I haven't changed anything. I mean, I did finally get myself a store. No, I don't know that changes anything or whatever, but maybe, I mean, I expect maybe get like a little bit cheaper rate, but well, I mean, I'm listing more today too. That should be going up today as well. Series 1, nothing but Series 1. I had like 25 cases of it I had to sell. So I've been chunking it hard on eBay. It's a right pain in the ass to sort it, but I mean, it's a ton of new eyeballs and hopefully like some new customers. But dude, I mean, Sunday I was here from 11 to 3. I was here from 11 to 3. And my sorter, like, I mean, I sorted 6 cases, or no, 6 breaks. And she sorted, I think, like 13. I mean, or no, I mean, I did 4. I did 4 and she did 8 or something. Like, I mean, and it's close to a 3-hour sort. Half case 3-hour sort. Because it's 45 minutes just to turn all the cards, all the paper cards upright, like all in the same direction, and then sleeve the rookies. It's a hot holy mess, man. It's I have monthly limits. I can list 11. I can list 1,100 more things. Yeah, so I guess I'm not even coming close on that. That's fine. It's mind melting, Chris. I mean, yeah, the acetate one, and somebody sold one, not that one, but the guy listed the one. The guy listed the one that I pulled him. He listed for $60,000. Then like 2 days later, dropped it down to $30,000. Then 2 days later, pulled it all together. Then somebody else listed one like 9 out of 10, exact same car, just different serial number, and sold it for $12,500. So as of right now, I think the only sold one is at 12.5, and I'm imagining that somebody convinced him probably to grade it, if I had to guess. But I mean, 12.5 is, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot of money for a car. That's a lot of money, man. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Acetates are notoriously tough. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy at all. He was like some brand new customer. Didn't even really know that was. Didn't even know. Seriously, Henry. Damn. Congratulations. That's a good card. Yeah, that's a good card. Yeah, that's a good card. That's a good card. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back with you. I can't believe that $200,103.01. Free shipping though. Good job. At least you got that. $200,000. My goodness, I'm making a watch on that. That's an that's impressive. That's crazy. No shit, Chris. A base 10 for 2. What? Okay, hold on now. Hold on. What the F? $2,000 for a base card PSA 10 that's going to end up being a pop 4,000 when it's all said and done. No, not that I didn't believe you, Chris, but I had to see this from my own eyes. That's going to be a pop 4,000 when it's all said and done. That's ridiculous, dude. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. And and the paper cards look very clean. I gotta say, the paper stuff looks very clean for Series 1. So that's gonna be. But is it? Nobody's gonna know this. Nobody's gonna know that's the first PSA 10. There's nothing. It's not. It's not. It doesn't say like first. You know, first 10. There's nothing. In 2 months, there's going to be nothing that differentiates that from anything else. When did PSA start putting PSA on the bottom of their labels? Is that new? When did they start doing that? How long ago? Because none of my PSA stuff has PSA on the bottom of it, like the blue red logo. Do they even say PSA on the thing? I mean, none of this stuff is new, though. Well, I mean, I definitely have not seen it. You know what? I can ask somebody that might know. Answer a quick question. I mean, he definitely has the potential to do it. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, this is. I mean, I like it. I do. I mean, I like the look of it. I just didn't know that they had ever that they had done it. Hang on. Let me ask this dude. Okay, you paid for all of them, didn't you? Hang on, delivery January 20. What is this? Oh, that one's okay. I mean, I'm definitely thinking that I would probably like pee myself, Henry. If not straight up poop myself, I mean, I would I mean, there would be like bodily secretions coming out. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Okay. Now I got a question. Okay. So you sent it to PSA. I mean, since there aren't really comps on it, like what does PSA say that card is valued at? Because basically they charge you like based on value, right? I mean, for like kind of for the most part. Oh, so it's okay. So it's not on the actual slab; it's on the team bag. Okay, so yeah, so it's actually it's not. It's my very smart friend said it's not on the actual slab. It's on like it's in the team bag. They have it printed on the team bag that they drop it in, or the graded card sleeve, I guess I should call it. I mean, it should. I mean, it definitely should. But I'm trying to see, like, I mean, like, there's services, like, I mean, because, I mean, technically, I mean, if you're listing that card for, like, $200,000, they want, I mean, they want to charge you, like, $5,000 a card for that, to do it. One business day, and they'll do it for $5,000. But with no comps, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know what, I mean, I have no idea what they would charge you for that. Hear me. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But I'm just like looking at like what PSA charges, and it's basically all based on like maximum declared value. Like, so, I guess it's like I don't know if it's like what you declare the value as. But I mean, what if I send in like a mantle, like a 52 mantle, and say it's worth like $3? Are they going to charge me the $100 per card, or are they going to charge me like the $3,000 a card? If it's a $999,000, I don't know, Henry. I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to like bust your balls or mess with your brain or anything. I mean, it was a point of curiosity to me, not like nothing more. I'm not trying to not trying to upset you or anything. I just it was just curious. I don't know, hang on 1 second. Oh, Penelope? Henry, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. That's nuts. 9 months. Mine's 4 years. 4 whole years. No, I mean, I don't know, Henry. I still remember when she was like 9 months old, but it's like a blink of an eye, and she's telling me that she's like disappointed in me because I messed up like some glue or something in a craft we were doing. Like it's just like I mean, it's a whole thing. Like she literally like the best thing that ever happened to my. I mean, how many do you have? Like, you got one, two, six. Like I'm like my wife is like borderline, like almost making me want to have like a second one. Here, I'll show you. We did a for her birthday party. We did a like a yoga. Well, I mean, we did like yoga, kids yoga, which I guess in like Miami is like kind of a thing, sort of. But yeah, we only have the one. But this was like, I mean, like somebody got like the best picture of her, like with like the yoga teacher, or doing her yoga thing. No, I mean, she is never this peaceful. She is never ever this peaceful. But I mean, I just thought it was like the no. Did they? You know what? I mean, it was the wife's idea. It was the wife's idea. She found like this lady that does it, that did it and whatnot. But the kids loved it. They absolutely loved it. We had like mats for everybody. Like, I mean, the teacher was great. Like, had them like, get up and do like, dance and stuff, and then then do poses. It was, I mean, they loved it. So so that was awesome. But she, whatever. She had a good time. So. Well, yeah. There's a whole lot of me saying like, okay, just stop, take a breath, just let it out. Just stop, take a breath, let it out. Because she is, sadly, like her daddy. Like she gets hot in a hurry. Like, just mad fast. And she does not like to be messed with. She doesn't like little jokes. Like, if they are at her expense in any way, she will. She doesn't know FU yet, but her version of FU is clear as day. Yeah, she got the worst. She got the worst of the parents on that, but it is what it is. she's, but there's, I don't know, just so much stuff she does is just like the best. They're just, I don't know, she's like, but Henry, it goes fast. The one thing that I would recommend that we didn't do like as much as we should. Not even as much as we should have, but things like that went quickly is like if they do like cute things, or 9 months is still like a little bit young for it, but like when they start like saying cute things, like making like a little note on your phone and saying like did this at this age, or did this or did that, like there's like a ton of like cute things that she used to say, like words that she didn't know the right way to say, that that we just we almost like just assumed that she was going to say them improperly forever. That she was going to be like a 60-year-old woman, and instead of saying something as disgusting, that she would call it disgusting. We just assume that of course she's gonna spend the entire rest of her life saying disgusting instead of disgusting. And then when she stops doing it, like you don't have like record of it or stuff like that. It's just, yeah. So yeah, but yeah, dude. Just it goes so fast. It goes so fast. Like I've said it like 1,000 times, but I don't remember what I ate yesterday for food. But like I have like the most vivid memory of like driving her home from the hospital, carrying her into the house, and then just like like putting her in her little crib and being like, oh shit, like what do we do now? Like there was nurses and stuff with us before, and now it's just us. Like, oh damn, like all right, we're gonna okay, what do we do? And now she's, dancing around telling me, Daddy, you're doing that wrong. Like, okay. Daddy, can I have one more ice cream today? Just one more ice cream. I'm like, okay. And if I say, okay, well, how about two? How about two more now? I'm like, well, come on, we just agreed on one. I'm gonna stop talking about her because I'm gonna start crying just for no reason. I would. It's her mom. It's her mom. Her mom is the one that is to give all of the credit for her being as awesome as she is. I have not done my fair share. It has been all mother to make her as awesome as she is. So that's all credit to her. I'm trying to do better. But just enjoy it, Henry. They're only little for so long. That's why I think the wife wants another one. Just for funsies. But all right. So I'm gonna check the store, see if anything interesting has happened while I've not been doing anything. No, she never watches if I'm saying something positive, Henry. This is not like I'm not like hiding this. I tell it to her face. That she does. She takes her everywhere. She does everything. I am a sad piece of garbage, like just half of a parent. She doesn't. She only watches this stuff if I'm saying something bad. If I was saying like, oh, the wife, well, she didn't do anything today. Like she was, all she did was complain today. She'd watch that. but never if I'm saying anything good. All right, Mariners leaving us in hybrid number 4. So that's one thing. And 2022, or 2021, we're going to lose the Athletics. Okay, that's something. All right, it looks like about right so far. I don't know. I just I've gotten I am getting not getting to a point, but the faster I see her grow, and this is I won't talk about it anymore after this because not everybody cares about the well being of my daughter, but the faster I see her grow, the more that I don't care about other things. If I'm trying to put together a spreadsheet for some garbage work thing, and she says, "Hey, Daddy, will you play with me?" There's a little while that I was like, "Oh, baby, just hang on a second, let me finish this fast, and then I'll play with you." Now I'm like, why am I taking time away from her for this garbage? And I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go. Let's race to the front door. Something dumb that we do. Who can touch the magic door first? If I get in the lead, she grabs my pants and slows me down, and it's hilarity for everybody. But it's just things matter so much less to me that mattered more before because of her. If that makes any sense at all. But that's enough, Henry. You do you. Get 3 nannies and just don't look at her again. It's up to you. So, do you? But that's sorry. So yeah, we're sitting here with what's going on. Still got some things happening. Nothing's going on here. Dare we try and fill something? Hybrid 4 is close. Going to be expensive. Henry, that's interesting. That is very interesting because we have actually talked about selling our house and building a house because my wife's father, not my father-in-law, is it does construction. And building a house that we're basically we the wife and I and the kid would have the house, and then there would be a pool house, a mother-in-law, or an in-law suite, and they would live there. We have very seriously discussed doing that. In the future, because right now, the wife and the baby are with the parents, or with her parents now. They stay with them on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday because of me working here at night. So she's got somebody to help with bathing and feeding and all that kind of jazz, and plus, the father-in-law, loves the heck out of her. No, I'm on good terms with them. They're nice folks. I had no real beef. Got no beef with them. Yeah, right now we're 20-minute drive. But we could build a house that would be awesome for her to live in for a long time, be in a very good school district and all kind of stuff like that. So that's why it's a consideration. It's just taxes that would be the real question. can my breaking pay taxes on the house? Is what it will boil down to. All right, hang on. I gotta use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So I can close some things off here and here. Yeah, Henry. I mean, did you feel good about that thing coming out with a 10? Like, did it look clean? I mean, I guess I had. Let me see. I don't know. I mean, the picture. I mean, it might be. I mean, I might just be looking at it weird, but I mean, it looks almost more off, like right or left to right. But still, I mean, but still, like corners look clean, edges look solid. Damn, that's a pretty card, man. That's a pretty card. Mm. 4 out of 5. And as much of Series 1 as they printed, it may be years before another one even gets seen. Really, it may be years before another one is even seen. Now I'm curious about this, because they have like that authenticity guarantee thing. So do you know how that works? Like if I bought it from you, would the shipping address be like SGC, and then SGC would send it to me, or do you know how that works out? Oh, well, the silver packs, like I'll tell you, in the last like 2 years, I think, like it used to be. I mean, maybe it's only been a year. Okay, let's say between like 1 and 2 years. Like the silver packs weren't in the boxes. Like I would order, like 5 cases, let's say, of series baseball, and then from the distributor or whoever, like I would then just get like a box of loose silver packs, and it was kind of like, up to me, like whether I put them in with, whether I give them with the boxes, or I just open them myself, or do whatever. Like, it's only been very recently that they actually started putting the silver packs in the actual boxes, which to me is like it was this thing to do, because like I couldn't help myself. Like I would always open a handful of silver packs, when they came, because it wasn't like a guaranteed thing like it is now. It wasn't like, oh, you get a jumbo box and 2 silver packs, or a hobby box and 1 silver pack. It was just, like they just, you got silver packs with stuff, so they rarely, if ever. Well, see, the weight thing is a little bit odd to me, because those medallion things, those medallion cards that are like the MLB logo, those things are heavy. And I don't know, because I've never been a guy that, like, to me is just it's I don't know, it's disrespectful to the point of like ugly. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Henry. I know what you're saying. Like, it's just I can't. I would feel so dirty, like weighing packs and boxes. Like I don't. I can't. It's not something that I can imagine doing. Now, if I had bought a whole bunch for myself, but I don't ever do that. So but yeah, I can definitely see that. Hell, it's why they put dummy cards and stuff. But I don't know. And listen, I know people do it, because that's why they put dummy cards and stuff. Because if you didn't, then they wouldn't. But yeah, boxes, a lot of it. Yeah. Because redemptions versus actual autos is a whole thing. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. It never occurred to me, because I would just, we use them. This was like, this was like in the day that like the stuff was a whole lot harder to sell. That nobody really wanted to buy like Series 1. And like, you were like barely like even covering your cost to sell it. So you'd have to be like, hey, I'll give you a silver pack if you buy it. I'll give you a silver pack if you buy it, just to get rid of it. But the fact that they put them in the boxes now, I think is the way that it should have been done for all of time. It's nice to see them in there. You don't, it's nice and packed up. You just you don't know. I like it. Oh, that's a pretty card, man. That's such a pretty card. It's just on my screen. Just gonna look at it. And dude, I know it's not like, it means nothing, but the fact that you didn't charge shipping makes me very happy. Because for some reason, it just annoys the living crap out of me that somebody charges like, or asks for like $5,000 for a card and then wants $3.99 shipping. Like, just come on, bro. If I'm giving you like $4,000 for a card that you probably pulled out of a $20 pack, just do me the solid and get priority that thing to me for free. So thank you for that. And I do that. That does make me happy. No, why not? Why not? What else you got? Ooh. Dude, I like that Otani. That Project 70. Oh, that's a nice card. Dude, you got some really nice stuff, man. Not that you shouldn't, but you got some cool cards for like. God, the project cards I love so much. They're so nice. Yeah, that Dave Parker in the Jason mask. That's sick. That's just sick. Dude, the Otani Gundam. Oh, oh my god. I have no choice. I have to have that. Hang on, I haven't gotten to Cheech. Hang on, let me just search for him. You know what? I hit. No. 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 I'll pay straight up for that. The I see now. Somebody's gonna tell me immediately that I'm wrong. But it was either I swear I want to say it was a dual auto of Cheech and Chong, or maybe it was just of Chong or one of them. But it was numbered 4 out of 20, so a number 420, which was I don't. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who hit or when they did. No, they no. I did no. I know for sure that I have hit dual autos, but I don't know that if it was that one or another one. Am I? Yeah, no. I mean, I know you got like eBay time frames to hit or whatever, but no rush for that. Hang on, I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, excuse me. I've never seen that one. Dude, Project 70 stuff so nice. Well, Henry, thank you for showing me your stuff, because it's not often that I actually. I actually buy things, but I've never seen. I guess because I don't really look. But I've never seen the Otani thing. The 8.5 kills me. I mean, Surface 7.5. I mean, come on, man. How you doing that dirty? But oh, it's sick. Card is sick. 8. I mean, that's HGA does like the best with those like art background things. Like, I mean, they really should give you better ones. I mean, you have better. I mean, you have like. I mean, listen. I mean, if you have like a 9, I mean, even like a 9, like I would definitely buy that off of you. Buy that off of you. You don't have to do that. Because even like my Tiger King one, like I mean the thing, like if the Tiger King was PSA, it would be whatever. It'd be all right. But the fact that the Tiger King has the tiger stripes on it, like I mean just makes everything that much better. And like I mean the same thing with like the HGA on the Otani, like it just makes it like a fuller experience. I mean, I don't know. It's just nicer. It's just nicer in general. Whatever. I can't. I gotta stop shopping. I'm trying to sell, not buy. Yet here we go. Just all right, Jason. Calm down. Just let's go back to like pretending to do like your job. Let's pretending to do your job. I mean, and really, I mean, is there any difference between? I mean, really between the grading companies. I mean, some obviously are a little bit sketchy, but I mean, between the, I mean, was it PSA clearly to me. I mean, PSA, BGS, HGA I have no beef with, SGC I got no beef with, and SCG, is that the other one? I really have no beef with. Beyond those 5. I mean, there are weird ones, but those. I mean, I trust to do like a decent enough job. They're just not gonna like spit out 10s on stuff. I mean, because there's even like some PSA 10s that I have that I look at. I'm like, man, that corner's not a 10. But I mean, they gave it a 10, so whatever. So whatever. But really, see, I mean, the only HGA one I have is it was a gift from somebody, like the Tiger King, like somebody sent that to me, and I mean, it just fits. It feels good. It feels good. Like, I would 100% send like some of my cards that I enjoy. That I'm not like looking at like value wise, but just want to have for fun. That I would send to them just for the custom label. Do they show you what it's going to be before you get it, or do you just get it and then that's the first time you see it? Okay, yeah, and I didn't know. Which I don't dislike that. I mean, I feel like it's kind of fun, maybe in a way. But it really just makes me like wonder, like what I could send them that I don't necessarily care like what the grade is, but if it would, like look good as a, like good look good with a slab on it. They probably, I imagine like they are probably like you probably can't even like submit to them anymore because it's like they got like 16,000. Red Dragon. I mean, you're just in time for El Gangbang. I'm just getting ready to send a whole bunch of stuff off to HGA because why not? Because I like how they do some custom stuff, and that's what I'm thinking about doing. Um, how you doing, Red Dragon? You off the Series 1 hangover or no? Hang on, because it's saying there's examples. I can't really not be happy. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. I mean, why not? Why not do it that way? So, what is bringing you joy right now? What is bringing you joy right now? Series done? What? Come on now. I mean, they're still doing, you know. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so that one has no Has no custom label. Oh, maybe this one. Let's see if this one does. I mean, listen, I know that I don't necessarily do like all the good cards. What is this? Leonelli Masai. Leonelli Masai. That's. I mean, his tackling looks for shit. I mean, why would you want somebody with a tackling score of 45? Power 62, that seems pretty soft AF. 85 speed, I mean, I'm like 79 speed. So that's, I mean, I mean, I guess whatever. No, is that your card, dude? Is that yours? Or did you just find that on the internet and have a copy and paste it to show off to people? That's got to be worth like hundreds of dollars. Easily hundreds of dollars. No, it's right. DEFENC. No, that's the answer. Damn, I mean, you pulled out of a pack, Red Dragon? And were you sitting down? And did you throw away the poop? I mean, throw away the poop pants already? I mean, I would even say, I mean, maybe even like $300s, like more than that even. It's definitely worth more than $100 US. That I can say for certain. Damn. How you have not been like pimping this around? I am impressed. I thought for sure you'd be. I mean, listen. If I hit this, I mean, it's a super. It looks like a super. Well, no. Don't tell me it's one of those disco bullshits. Please tell me it's a super. Tell me it's not one of those disco bullshits. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what tweet or Insta and BO. I mean, I know what BO is, obviously, but I mean, as a social media thing, I don't know what that is. Nice. It's a good card. Congratulations, man. I mean, no bullshit. Congratulations. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh. Oh, you gonna hang on to it for life, or you gonna try it and actually try and sell it? Well, I mean, let's see. Let's see if the, soccer is always sold out at the distributor. It's always sold out. I mean, and like as they do not ever have any of it. Wait, what? Hang on, what is this stuff? The Match Attack Chrome Champions League. Hang on, what is for 20? Okay, I see a 2020-21 Topps Bundesliga Match Attack Chrome Soccer UK. I see that's available. Let me just do this. Let me just. This is gonna make my life infinitely effing easier. I mean, not that I know this shit isn't. Even reasonably, like, decent, so. I mean, this is. I see some pictures. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm surprised that they are even still selling them, but. 001/001. Now that's a little bit of dickery. That's a little bit of dickery, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. So don't grade it. Just bend somebody over the beehole and just own it. So I need to find somebody that's in the UK, is what you're telling me. Well, I have not bought anything to mangle names on here. But now that you pulled that, it devalues the entire set like exponentially. Like, why am I gonna bother to open it when I know that card's been pulled? Well, I never get offered soccer. Because I don't ever touch it. So I don't know. I texted you. I texted you what is what they had for that particular thing. Or at least for that. The match attack business. Let me guess. Did I just lose fucking internet? No. Oh, $3,000 for the canal. Is that what's that? I don't even see it. Listen, I'm not buying it myself anyway, so. Well, Red Dragon, I am glad. The one thing that I can say with certainty is I am glad that you have found something that brings you like some joy. That's one thing I can say. That if it brings you some joy, then that makes me happy. I like you. I genuinely like you. So I mean, it makes me happy to to see you happy. There's really, I mean, hashtag blessed that there's only like 3 people that are like that are like constantly in the chat that I despise. I mean, they'll never know who they are, but but for the vast majority, like, I want nothing but niceness for most of you guys. Henry, you're one of those guys. You're one of the guys that I want. That it makes me happy to see you happy. Lee, same thing. I'm not gonna. I mean, again, there are others that we won't talk about right now because I'm not gonna get into it because they'll just turn into a whole bag of shit. But I don't know. I don't think they do. Oddly enough. I think if they knew how much I despise them, they wouldn't be around as much as they are. But they still come. Base card ship. All cards ship. All cards ship. No, well, tonight there's been nothing but cards to ship anyway. I mean, it's been all Sapphire. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, Lee, maybe you do. But again, let's not, let's keep it quiet. I'm running the business. I'm still running the business. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, but again, the point is, I like you guys. I genuinely do. Listen. If it was like every other job that I had, that I hated every human being that I had to deal with, I wouldn't still be doing this. Wouldn't still be here. I couldn't manage it. I could not mentally manage having to like sit. The other place. It's not that I didn't like the people at the other place. It was just like having to deal with the back end of it. That, man, I would sit down. When I finally sat down in that chair and just had to be like, oh god, let's push the on button and do this. Now, here I'm like, all right, let's get this thing fired up and go. It's tons of fun. So I like it. Hang on. I do have to let some person know. Alright, that is gone. Dodge is gone in 2020. Let's check. Check the store again. Let's go back through here real quick. Come on. $2019 to Athleticos. And 2021. No, 2021. No, 2020. Yeah, I'm getting like I'm having a hard time keeping these things squared myself between the 2020, the 2019, and the 2021. Because it's all Sapphire and it's all mildly complicated. All right, hang on. Sorry, I need one quick minute. Ugh. No, Raul. I mean, Raul, which one do you want to see? You tell me which one, and I'll throw a filler down for it. But it is, I mean, after I mean, and in 2019, I mean, you killed with the two Abrams. But I mean, as soon as that thing finished, it was like tweet. I mean, you know, crickets. How I mean, you know, crickets don't go tweet. But however crickets sound. You tell me which one you want to try. You want to see a filler on? That's what I'll do. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, then I will do something else. Oh no, dude, the second box. Hang on, 2021 4 Pirates gone. All right. Okay, so you want to try number 2021? You want to try number 21? Got you, Red Dragon. No, Raul, that was the weird ass thing. Is the second box we opened, the first 4 cards were the exact same as the first 4 cards in the first box, and we were like, I was like, oh damn, is it going to be the same thing? Is it going to be the same exact box? Then 2 cards after that was Natalie Rushman, so we knew it changed. But you got two Abrams out of it. Okay, so I guess I'm going to open a box of 2021 Series 1 Jumbo Personal. I'm going to do one of these right quick. Okay, let's answer that questions. Okay, let me grab this thing real quick, and I'll be right back. We're gonna go 5 here. Yep, and that is definitely 5. Okay. Hey everybody, Carpets is welcome. Series 1 Jumbo Personal Box, because why not? Come in this direction. Move that. Let's move all of this out of the way. Alright, let's, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a... Well, I mean, it's only be like 2 hours. I mean, I do have a jumbo case down to 30, or jumbo half down to 30 minutes. We will do an Ian Anderson, Future Stars. Your two dealios there. So, I mean, it'll be like 8:30. I mean, you know, who knows how long that'll, take, whatever. Alright, let's got a Detmers, a Cower, a Larkin, and a Bo Jackson. Checking for numbers because they look all crazy. Oh, purple. Got a Ryan, got a Sheets, got a Bellinger, and a Chris Bryant. And a purple nurple action. To 75. Alright, well, not going to pack stack it. I'm going to have to go through all of this at some point in the future anyway. A Aroldis Chapman. Swatch for the Yankees. That thick or thin? It's thin in a thick then. It is, I know. Segura in gold foil. And then the Yount in the 87. Again, all rookies will be sleeved, all base cards sent, all that jazz, so you don't have to worry about that. But we have got a Kranich silver foil and a Yastrzemski die cut. And an Alonso. Got a Myers gold foil. Got a Brett, welcome to the show, and a Judge. Buster Posey, not the home run challenge card, but it does exist. For there, a Generations Adele and a Kyle Tucker. No. 271. Eduardo Rodriguez for the Red Sox. Silver foil for the ERA leaders, Blue Jays, Astros, and Yankees. Welcome to the show, Wander. And a Maddox 87 version. You think so? Are you part of that hype train, Red Dragon? Alright. City of Angels Pride for Kershaw. That one unnumbered, but Kershaw still got our autograph remaining. Got the Enrique Hernandez in gold foil. Acuna and a Kalinick. Well, I mean, I find nothing but either people that hate his guts and think that he is like the biggest piece of garbage that as has ever existed, or people that think that he is actually going to be like a decent player. Like, I don't find anybody like in the middle. Silver foil, Reds. Welcome to the show, Cal and Andrew Vaughn. Dude, I mean that first PSA, first paper PSA 10 over $2,000. That's silly money, dude. Got a Vato home run challenge. Not sure why I sleeve that one. I'll sleeve it anyway. A Rizzo gold foil. Bats foot fetish and a Bats other one. I know, dude. I mean, well, not even. I mean, he turned. Didn't he turn? Oh no, that was Dominguez, who's super sold for $500,000. Had just turned 19. So a different guy. I was thinking about that was like turning like 19. Okay. Different dude. Autograph. Oh, Glenn Otto. Yeah, boy. Rangers. Got the Conforto. I mean, what kind of like insane person is listing a Wander to 5 for $200,000? I mean, that's either sane or insane in the membrane. One of the two or the other of the three. I don't know. I like it, whatever it is, Henry. I don't know who he is, but I mean he makes sense. Ooh, I got to 2022. Well, Duran, not a bad rookie for the Red Sox. Andrew Miller, gold foil. Generations Rogers and a Matt Olson. So that's how we're gonna rock that. But there should be a Wander base in there somewhere, maybe two if you're lucky. But I will get that out for you. Thank you, everybody. I'll get those right to you. Come over here. All right, hang on. Let me get a box for such a thing. I want to tell you something embarrassing about myself, but I'm not sure that I do at the same time. But I am leaning more towards saying something embarrassing. I found out about an hour ago that I had my underwear on backwards the entire day. I mean, only gentlemen can guess how I figured out, how I realized that I had my underwear on backwards. Apparently I am, number one, dehydrated, so need to be drinking a whole lot more water. But number two, just didn't realize until I go to go pee pee, and I'm like, okay, let's whip her out. I'm like, okay, where's the hole? There's no hole, huh? What? Where? Huh? The hell's going on here? And then like, oh, well, it's because I have my underwear on backwards, and like a moron. But there you go. You're welcome. If you ever do something dumb in the next week, 2 weeks, just say, at least I didn't put my underwear on backwards like Jason did. That's for you. I did that. I told you that for you. I told you that for you to have something. I mean, again, you spill something on yourself. Well, say, well, at least I didn't try and pull my ding dong out and there'd be no hole, and realize, hey, I didn't put my underwear on right today. And that's you're welcome. You're welcome. And hang on, let's move keyboard over here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, let's check this thing. Alright, now Red Dragon has decided that he has interest in the 2021. So I'll drop a filler for the 2021. See if anybody's interested. If not, then and I'll tell you, there are a few things. I'm not gonna say like as like not as embarrassing, but it's relatively embarrassing. As taking your pants off in the middle of just the middle of some random place, then taking your underwear completely off, standing completely bottomless, shirt still on, shoes on, still completely bottomless, and fixing your underwear because you put them on backwards, and it didn't feel weird to you at all. For some reason they feel alright. No, let's find out. Let's find out. I'm motivated to get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. There's 6 of them. Yeah. I'll go hard. I'll go hard for me. You're already in number 4. Let's take them out of the store just in the in case. $84 6 spots to fill 2021 Sapphire number 4. Marlins, Padres, Rays, Reds, Royals, Twins. All good teams. Plus, you're going to get another team. Maybe the Red Sox, even. You're gonna get a bonus team plus the team that you're getting now. It's 2 teams for $84. This is what it boils down to. 2 whole teams. I don't understand. Henry down for 1. Takes down to 5. Oh. Okay, this is a weird one. Alright, so only 3 invoice people on eBay, so that's good news. Why do I feel like this is not one of them? Should be. Yeah, Henry, you won't have that, but I will have that sometimes. I will definitely have that sometimes. I mean, it is what it is. It's okay. It happens. You know, we did some stuff earlier, so it's okay. I mean, I'll give it another 5 or 6 minutes and then go home and go to sleep. Henry, again, no rush. No, I mean, listen. I know that you got to get it in for like, like eBay wanting you to have the thing, the tracking or whatever show. But you will get absolute, positive feedback from me. So I mean, don't sweat it. But I'm super excited to have that card. I'm glad that thank you for showing me. I mean, you really got a lot of cool stuff. You should, you should drop your link more often. Or no, you've never dropped your link. I mean, everybody else does. I mean, so you should drop it down because you got like a lot of sweet stuff in there. Why, Henry? Well, I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I mean, listen. I mean, if you were dropping like every 15 minutes. Then that would get annoying. But as a moderator, it's that is me allowing you to do it. So I mean to me, like maybe like 3 or 4 times a night. I mean going right from 6 to like say 12. If you do it like every hour or so, like that's not gonna bother me. Anything more than that, like maybe. But I mean, listen. I mean, had you not shown me the Wander, I wouldn't have looked at your store. I would not have seen the cool stuff. I would not have said like, hey, I gotta have that. I would not have bought it. So I think more people like kind of just like glance at the stuff than you would think. So don't feel weird about it at all. No, I mean everybody does it. So 5,600. My goodness. That's a solid amount of money. That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's that. I don't have that much money. I do not have that much money. I mean, I hope so, man. Listen, sell. Alright, just a few more minutes and then I'm gonna call this in the evening. Probably try and sort some. Yeah, I'm still sorting some Series 1. I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's still some that's being sorted. I'm gonna get into that. I mean, so what you're saying is I should have opened all 25 cases that I had and just hope for the best. Is this what you're telling me? Is this what you're telling me? I should just open everything and hope that I covered it. Yeah, I mean, no, it actually probably does. I mean, yeah, but I mean, see, my problem is like, did I know that Wander was in there? Yeah, Lee, I'd say we're there. We're there. All right, hang on now. Let's see. Did I take anything out of the store? Number 4 was the last one. 4 needs to go back in, right? 4 and 5 still in there, so yeah, 4. It's crazy, Henry. It's just crazy. Alright, so 4 back in the store, and I'm going to go and rest and finish up. I mean, I think one good night's rest tonight, and tomorrow I'll be back on absolute fire to do the two cases of series 1. So so we got that going for us. But I'll bust those out with some super quickness. And Henry, thank you for hanging out with me. Lee, thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna take a cleanse. Whatever. No, I do. I mean, I feel better. I do feel better. I'm gonna take some. I don't have any more nighttime stuff, so I'm gonna take some daytime stuff and lay down and hopefully go to bed. Well, I had to do that immediately after I was like, what the hell has happened here? Because I have one pair of underwear that has no like front flap, and I mean, why they would do that makes no sense to me. I thought that I burned them, so for a second I thought to myself like, oh, did I put these actual garbage underwear on again? But then realized no, I just put them on backwards. Get some Vicks. All right, I'll head to the CVS. All right, well, thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it, and we'll get some more stuff done tomorrow. Hugs and kisses.